G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here. We're back with more of our Neverwinter Nights. Baldur's Gate 3, the new Rangewatchers playthrough, where we are playing as a party of rangers, and we are role-playing as Mooshie DeBrouchee, the great-great-grand-nephew of Montolio DeBrouchee, the ranger who taught Drizzt Do'Urden what it means to be a ranger of Mielikki when he first came to the surface of Faerun. Now, in case you're asking, the reason why I say great-great-grand-nephew is that canonically there is no information about whether Montolio DeBrouchee ever had a wife or children or anything like that. It seems like he was a consummate adventurer throughout his entire life and never really settled down, except after he got blinded in his last adventure with the adventuring party called the Rangewatchers, and that's why this group is called the New Rangewatchers, in honor of the name of the party that Montolio DeBrouchee was in. Anyway, we are back. Technically, we are still in the Underdark, I suppose. We're at Grimforge. We've done what appears to be everything at Grimforge. So, we have to move on. Now, strangely enough, this is considered the transition between the first act and the second act, although the early access version of the game, the end of the early access was when you get on the boats to cross the lake. So, you know, like 4 or 5 hours of gameplay ago. So I don't know whether I'm considering this the end of Act 1 or whether I consider that we're already in Act 2. But we go through this gate over here on the other side, and this leads us to the elevator, which takes us up. And this is going up into the Moonrise Tower, or at least that's my understanding. Haven't done this before. This is all very, very new to me, but that is fine. I do have guides over here on the other screen. Well, okay, so what does it say in the journal that we still haven't done? Well, we haven't gone through the mountain pass. It's not really going to let us do that. We should hide completed stuff. Okay, so that's what we're doing now. We're taking the path from the Grimforge. We never found the creche. But that's because it's on the mountain pass version of the thing. Now, I don't know why they did it this way. This doesn't really make sense, right? Because you are told that there are 2 ways to get to the thing. So if you're a completionist, you would get to this point and then you would go all the way back. I mean, you can fast travel, so it's not a big deal. And you would go over and do the mountain pass version. I am tiny bit tempted to do that, but I'm not going to. Help the spirit of the amulet. We can't do anything more about that because she lives in Worm's Crossing and I don't know where that is, but it's not here. We need to rescue this guy. He's in the tower, so we have to continue on there. We have to rescue the Grand Duke. He's also in the tower, so we have to continue on there. Delivers Sovereign Spore. Oh, all right. Okay, so the bridge to the Sharon Temple is gone. We need to reach Brightsong. We'll have to go overland. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But if it's saying we have unfinished business here, which technically we sort of do, then let's go back to the Myconid colony. And let me just really briefly See if we can't. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. All right. The Sovereign is up there. I am kind of interested if you guys have anything. You won't have anything interesting to tell me. You'll just have stuff to sell.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Let me see if it will answer my son.
Blurg. I greet you, son child.
I was just wondering if there was some pearlescent restoration. Thanks. Oh, is it Heil Bambi? What is making all of this noise?
Travels be safe and swift.
Oh, these stupid animals running into the... Now, this is another thing that's just ridiculously stupid. My animal companions, and this could have just been my party companions, could have died from that stupid little billabang sitting there. Yet I don't want to shoot it because it's part of this myconid grove.
I greet you, son child.
How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the elder brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Don't you need brains?
I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Whatever. All right.
I greet you, son child.
Let me see your wares. I keep forgetting what he's got here. So we have a Staff of Echo's Creation, Elemental Resonance. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, it becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. Not bad for most spellcasters. The shade spell Circlet. While the wearer is obscured in shadow, their spells gain a +1 bonus to save DC, making them more likely to succeed. Alright. Ring of Salving. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Alright. Boots of Stormy Clamor. And the wearer inflicts... G'day, G-K-E-R. And the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature. They also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. And the Pearl Amulet of Power. Pearlescent Restoration. I don't know what that is. What is that? You can replenish expended spell slots of your choice up to 3rd level. For a long rest. That's really good. Actually, that would work really good. Does it have a limitation on who it works for? It doesn't. That would work really well for sorcerers because wizards already have... I mean, it's going to work good for a wizard anyway because wizards already have the arcane surge, is it? And they have an ability to replenish some of their spell slots during the day without having to do a long rest. But sorcerers don't. So that would work really well for a sorcerer. I have to give this helmet to somebody too. I've got to work out who I'm going to give that to in a moment. We need to send that to camp.
May your travels be...
And I just want to see what you had again, Blurg.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private...
You have lots of scrolls, none of which I want. And I gave you most of this stuff, I think. Yeah, rapier +1, shattered flail, blah, blah, blah. How much? You have quite a bit of gold. I should consider selling some more stuff to you, because I've just got a backpack full of junk. Not a backpack, but the camp.
Very well. I have mushrooms.
Let's have a quick look at this helmet. I'm tempted to take this helmet myself. It does seem like a pretty good helm. Let's have a look. Oh, no, it gives you Hunter's Mark. That's right. It also grants resistance to fire damage. I have Hunter's Mark, and I'm pretty sure... I know Veril has Hunter's Mark, but I don't think Brinna or Eldra do have Hunter's Mark. And we could change that. We could learn that spell. But I think we're going to give this helmet to Eldra. There we go. Let's send that to camp. I think I can send that to camp for now. I can send that to camp for now. Well, I don't know that we need this. When I was looking at the guide, this was potentially needed on the overland route to the tower, not this route. So anyway, let's go and let's go and talk once more to the Myconid King, shall we?
At least they're peaceful.
Oh, actually...
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand Gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Wulbren.
But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
All right, let's talk to the Sovereign.
Peace bringer, be at home.
Okay, I brought you Nia's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Reward. Voice of the Circle. I'm assuming that's an amulet. Have a look at that in a minute. I just want to see if there was anything else.
Peace bringer, be at home.
I've slain the creature called Glut.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Brinna. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Our work is bigger than any one of us.
All right. So this is an amulet. Voice of the Circle. What does this do? Grant an ally a +2 bonus on perception checks. On persuasion checks, sorry. Yeah, no thanks. Send to camp. Right. How about
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from the friend.
you get out your spider companion
Can't give up.
and you get out your wolf companion.
Despite everything.
Okay, we're gonna fast travel back to here and then we are going to go up the elevator yet again. I do not believe there's anything else we can do in this area, so that will be fine, even if it does prompt us to do this. All right. Okay.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Alright, not going to be that hard to get into. And my first thought was that that meant I was going to fail, because I said that out loud. Alright, let's go and talk to the gentleman waiting for us up here. Yeah, I don't know that I want any of that. More torches. Actually, let's do a full save. There we go. Save. This is the Shadow Cursed Lands. Alright. Oh, that's right. We still have an Ithalid we haven't decided on using yet. Repulsor. Push anything away. I think that was the one that I was thinking I wanted to do next. That's why I came down this path. I don't want Charm. I don't think that's useful. I mean, I'm not even going to use this, to be fair. All right. Weary Traveller.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
So they use the exact same line that you first hear when Elminster, because this is Elminster, by the way. This is the mage Elminster, probably the most well-known mage in all the Forgotten Realms. And that is the opening line that he says to you the first time you meet him in Baldur's Gate 1. He is resting in our camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'd like to know first who I'd be bringing to see Gale.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith.
Very well.
Oh, a splendid notion. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, let's do that. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Okay, say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italior thras annas difra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Yeah.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
And with that, he's gone. No flash, no. Just gone.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously... no, I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Of course. Kind of you to stop by.
We do need to rest. Well, we don't need to. We've got one more short rest to go, but I think resting would be a good idea, so... let's go and talk to Barkus before we do anything.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that. If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something. It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
I'm going the Eldra Luthrinn.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Ironed Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
What can you tell me about the towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
Yeah, I'll find your friend.
Kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Well, actually, does he...
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
No? Okay, there was nothing else. I just wasn't sure. I felt maybe he might have something to sell, or... I don't know. Before we rest, I sort of feel like... Where is he? Oh, of course, he's in the opposite direction from where I was actually going. I think Halson might know a bit about the area around the tower.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Do you know how the curse can be stopped?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Right. Let's try and get some rest, and then continue on. I don't know if we're actually able to do that part of the quest not having gone overland. I don't know. It's unclear to me. Oh, great. We can't sleep. People want to talk to us. Why don't they just talk to us anyway? Oh, Astarion. Great.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Oh, great. Why don't you just invite him into our camp?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Not unless you tell me what you're planning.
All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
I could kick you out of this camp, buddy, and tell you never to come back. So you really should consider listening to me and doing as I ask.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom.
That's right.
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
I sort of had the feeling we were going to find somebody for that at Grimforge. But it felt like we weren't, we didn't, so I don't know. What? Why are we... Alright, that's one more for the list of bugs in a game.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Well, I would have hoped that the ring of mind shielding would have protected us from that. But who knows? Let's get out of here. Continue on. Ooh, a key. That sounds like it might be useful. I guess I'll pick that up.
Very well.
Let's get going.
Get a torch out.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, that is blood. Vampiric touch, wall of stone, interesting. And some orders. What are on the orders? Send that to camp, send these to camp. And be given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. Trisolnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's use. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, although I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power those cursed vines hold, which might lie beyond, or whether I'm even set up things correctly. Absolute, protect me. Yeah, I don't think that worked, because you're dead. I mean, it worked in that you blew the hole there, but it also shows the depths of caring of the Absolute's true souls, in that the true soul came and walked right past him and didn't do a thing.
I've never seen
Ruined battlefield.
It's unsettling. It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through. Can't slow down.
I'm pretty sure somebody had a light cantrip as well. Let's cast that on me. So we've got lights, a couple of lights in the area.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
no idea where I'm going here, but we've got two paths. One to the creche and the other to the Moonrise Tower. So it looks like we can still go to the creche if we want. I'm not sure that I do want, though. Oh. There is a heavy chest over here, though. A hill giant finger. Interesting. Dead Druid's Journal. Handwritten journal, abandoned for some 50 years. It details a druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition, as grave as Archdruid Halsin's warnings were. 50 years ago? Archdruid Halsin was already an Archdruid then? They were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed. Terrible sounds. Ugh. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. Once one grazed me, only my torch saved me. Deep darkness flames are instantly doused. The wound stings. Flesh is black with corruption. Oh joy. Sounds like fun. And who is doing some sort of perception check? Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. Alright. Definitely take all of that. Not going to say no. Oh, there is actually a skeleton there. And he's got a dagger, which I don't care about. Not going to bother looking through the rest of those. I don't really expect there to be anything useful in them.
No one stopped me yet.
No.
Let's get going.
Alright. Yeah, I don't want to be spending any more time in here than I need to, so I'm not going to be gathering up huge amounts of supplies or anything like that. I am going to light up some braziers when I see them, though. We have people down there. Harpers?
What path lies before me?
Watch the shadows.
Let's do a full save in here because we haven't done one yet. Oh, too late now.
Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
A ranger who knows the marks of a hunting party. What are you tracking?
It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
I think we've just become prey. Stick together, stay in the light, no heroics.
Halfling, you heard the man. To arms!
Oh joy, there are quite a few of them around. Not enough movement. I doubt... Well... I mean... We can try. No. I didn't think it would be affected by a web.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Actually, I didn't check. Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning resistant, but not immune. Acid resistant, thunder resistant. Necrotic immune, fire resistant, lightning resistant, cold resistant, poison immune, radiant vulnerable. And Britta is the one party member who has the ability to do radiant damage, and I wasted it on an arrow shot. That's alright. A decent hit with a arrow is all that is needed. Hunter's Mark.
Shit. Jonas. Make every strike count.
Jonas, no! What are you doing?
And he ran into the darkness and got done by the curse as well. Alright, let's keep into the light, I think, would be a good idea.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You can... Oh. I was going to say you can switch to...
Need to find a way forward.
You had one of the few light sources around. I shouldn't have swapped that out.
Where do I go from here?
Sure. Critical hit. Brilliant. Okay, we've got to be concerned about him. No, we don't. So there's just the one... Oh, there's two left. Get these guys out of the dark. And you can't jump. Alright. I should have dashed. Jump down over there, please. There we go.
Need to find a way forward.
Can you... You can take a shot up to there. Where did that go?
So much for peace.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
Yeah, I know.
I feel it too.
Don't worry.
Losing energy. Losing focus.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Light on my feet.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Looking ahead. I've got a long road ahead.
Right. That's not what I meant to do. Send to camp. So, I feel like
Can't give up now.
I feel like we need to consider does that require concentration? No, but you can only do it to one person at a time. Alright. I feel like we probably should have made sure that we had torches on all of us. And he doesn't have any. So, if we manage to find any torches...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, hang on. Which direction is the best way to go?
Looks empty.
I definitely want to redo that light on me, considering I'm going to be the one in the front.
Time to press ahead.
Definitely should be saving fairly often, I think. Where was the other traveler's chest? On the roof. How the hell do we get up there? Okay. Just kinda hoping there might be some more. Orchards in there, but guess not.
This place is protected. Bed and full
Must be the refuge the harpers spoke of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Like a noble beast in a snare. Release me, druid.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
Sure, tell her everything I know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Looking for Khalid? To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. for that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
All right. You can switch back to your bow. For the moment, anyway.
So that's progress.
Good to see a friendly face.
All right. Oh, torches. Actually, we might not need them too much longer. But if I see any more, yeah, let's just take one more torch so that we've got one for everybody. Oh, and there's a teleportation sigil, so give that to Veril and that to Brinna.
Close.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, so just about do.
Just about.
Just about.
Oh, no, come on.
Wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning
Someone over here who might actually sell things.
Just about.
Just about.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter.
No, this one. Quartermaster.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
What? Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? That sounds like I'm asking for her to just give me junk. And again, there's no way to opt out of doing this now that I've decided to do it.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Oh, just some supplies. Alright.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
What have you got? Let's sell those and that, because I definitely don't need them. And I'll sell the Featherfall. Keep the rest for the moment. I don't think anyone else really has anything to sell. No, not really. All right. What have you got to buy? You've got monster slaying, construct slaying. I think we're going to buy some more of these arrows. Arrow of arcane interference. Breaks your target's concentration and silences it. Yes, please. I'll take all of them. Let's take the arrow of ice and of that. Arrows of salving. Cures your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Arrow of transportation. I already got one of those. I don't know that I really want any more. And I might buy a larger healing potion. I'm not using my healing potions. I don't need to because we're doing so well. But Defender Great Axe. Defensive attacks. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. So it is a +2 Great Axe. Wow. Alright. Incandescent Staff. Grants resistance to fire damage. It casts Firebolt, Fireball. Alright. Rapier +1, Shortbow +1, Short Sword +2. Doesn't that looked more like some sort of spear to me? Spear +1, Warpick +1, Hat of Uninhibited Kashingo. This is more of that monk gear. We've seen a couple of items already in Grimforge that were Kashingo. Actually, might have been Grimforge and Underdark. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Very nice. Barkskin armor. And have the effect of bark skin, increasing your armor class to 16. Advantages on... So I'm assuming it means the armor is always actually an armor class of 16, and then you get your +2. So there's that. Obsidian laced robe. Fire revenge. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 6 to 9 fire damage to them. Wow, that's actually quite good. Shade Clinger's armor. When obscured, the wearer has advantage on save throws, and it has a bonus to stealth. Very nice. The Mighty Cloth. Bull's Strength. You gain Bull's Strength and increase your Strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. And you have Bull's Rush. Wow, but it provides no armor protection. What would that be useful for? Oh, monks. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yuan-Ti Scale Mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. And you gain a +1 bonus to initiative. Hello! I'm buying that. Right now. Cloak of Protection. That's a first. We haven't actually seen anything like that yet. And, you know, consider we're level 6 and we haven't seen any Cloaks of Protections. I don't think we've even got Rings of Protection, or we might have one. But that would be it. What is that? Shield of Devotion. All right. Cinder Snap Gloves. Protection from missiles. All right. So that does... that is the spell. All right. For 10 turns... Per short rest. All right. Ranged weapons attacks against you have disadvantage and their damage is halved. That's not bad. Gloves of the Balanced Hand. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage attack. Really nice for anybody who is building two-handed ranger, for example, or any two-handed attacking setup. Amulet of the Harpers. Shield spell. All right. And I don't want any of the dyes and stuff. Okay, so we've got about the only good thing in there, which was that one... Oh, and some arrows. But that... Actually, I'll buy those as well. I've got a couple of those already. I mean, there's probably some good spells there too. If you're not... You know, if you are a spell user... But anyway, I'm pretty happy with that. So the question is, who am I going to give this armor to? Because that is really good armor. It's only medium armor, but I feel like that would actually... Because my... Dex bonus is +3, and I can't get my +3 on that armor. So I think if I wore this armor instead, I'm still going to have a dexterity bonus of +3, and I'm getting that +1 ambusher bonus, which I lost in the last set of armor that I took off to put this good set on. So that means now that I really should make the choice of what I'm going to give, and I'm going to give this to Veril. Yes. And then I'm going to take this Cloak of Protection. I know it's... I mean, I probably should give it to Veril or Eldra because they've got the lower thing, but I don't even know if they can wear. Oh, they can. Yeah, all right. We might sell that straight away. And in fact, let's go back to camp and find some items that we can potentially sell. Mostly just... Magic Cool. Oh, that's the book that had, yeah, nothing, something in it before. So I want that. That. And that. That. What else? Yeah, I don't want to keep that. Boots of striding. Get rid of that. Spring step boots. Fleet fingers. I'm not going to be able to sell all of these. It's probably going to be way more than they've got on them. As far as money goes. Sparkle hands. Amulet of Saloons. I might keep that. Amulet of the Unworthy. No. Beastmaster Chain. I don't need it. Tarnished Charm. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Ever-Seeing Eye. Protection from Good and Evil. We'll get rid of that. Scale Mail +1. This all needs to be sorted. There we go. War Pick. Fire Stoker. Hand Axe +1. Hunting Bow +1. Jorgel's Great Sword. Nothing special, really. The Halberd. Sharon Crossbow. Shining Slayer of Skulls. That actually might be a better hammer. That's already got light on it. Well, there you go. That is a better hammer for Eldra. And so is that, maybe. Sword of Screams, no, I definitely didn't want that. Cap of Wrath, we're going to get rid of. Dark Justiciar Helm. The Dark Justiciar Mask. Armor of the Uninhibited Kashigo, yep, I told you we found that previously. More Justiciar Mail. Hide Armor +2. Slippery Chainmail. Protectee Spark Wall. Lightning charges in a shirt. Glowing Shield. Ring of Absolute Force. Thunder Wave. I might keep that. Boots of Speed. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Wondrous Gloves. Detect Thoughts, we don't need. Spectator's Eyes, don't need. Blast Pendant, nah. Sentient Amulet, we're going to keep. Envoy's Amulet, we're going to get rid of. I feel like that's pretty well it. So, really quickly then, you have a Light Hammer +1, which does do acid damage. And you have just another Light Hammer +1. Is that right? Light Hammer +1. Hang on, he's got a ring or something that gives him acid damage. Yes, alright, so neither of those actually do acid damage. So they're just strain plate, plain light hammers +1. So instead, we've got that does 3 to 6, that does 5 to 8, Why does that do less damage? 1d4 plus 2 bludgeoning. 1d4, oh, plus the acid. Yep, alright. But that also has Searing Smite that you can cast. And then that one has 1 to 4 radiant damage as well, which seems like even the better weapon. So if we have that as your primary weapon, which has got light on it permanently, it means you don't need to carry a torch. And we'll make that your secondary weapon, and then these can go here and potentially be sold.
To tell. I bet they're close.
But does that mean you have to do something to use that light? Or is it just if you've got that weapon equipped, you're lit up? It's hard to tell. So those are commons, those are the rangers, those are the items. There's no...
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I know how to work it out.
It should just about do.
Let's
Just about.
Let's give that... Why did it swap that like that? Let's give this to somebody else for a moment. Just really quickly. Do you now have the ability to cast light? You don't. So it must just be automatically lit. So you can have that back. And then you can have that as your primary weapon. And that as your secondary.
No time to rest.
And we're good. Let's sell to you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
What have you got? You've got guidance, you've got healing word, and you've got misty step. Alright. I was trying to see if there's some better items I can give some of my companions.
No, never mind.
Boots and rings. Actually, you don't have boots. Neither do you.
No, never mind.
Hang on a sec. Let's
Take care now.
No one's stopped
let's just
me
have a
yet. No one's stopped me yet.
let's just have a look at these boots now and see if any of them are actually going to be useful for the other two guys. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. And once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. I don't want Wrath. There's also... that one. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum. I'm thinking that maybe we need to give these. So, Boots of Striding, Athletics +1, you can't be knocked prone. And then Spring Step. There we go. You don't really have a decent helm at all, but we don't really have anything to give. I don't want to give you that. I don't want to give you that. Or that. Or that. And I just don't feel like any of the other magical items I've got are really worth swapping out.
If you're all right by Jaheira.
Alright, let's try and sell some stuff then. Let's just sell those initially. There we go. You got 2,700 to go. So let's just go like that. To there. To there. To there. Not too far. Way too far. Still too far. Alright, to there. Sell all of that. I sort of figure while we're here...
Take care now.
Why don't we just go back to, say, the Emerald Grove?
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
And then I might go to the Myconids as well and sell any stuff that I can there to the Hobgoblin, and I think there's those dwarves down further that I can maybe sell stuff to as well. And let's just get all this selling done in one go. I mean, it's not going to be everything. I could go back to camp and grab as much stuff as I can sell, but if I sell all of the magical stuff first... And it does give me a chance to see if any of these... if Aaron here or the other tiefling down there has restocked on anything, in particular arrows.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you've... Of course.
921. Alright, sell all of that. What have you got? Light crossbow +1. Spell thief, don't want it. Sword of justice, don't want it. Staff of Crones, don't want it. That mace, I think I actually sold to you. I don't think I want any of the armor. You've got an arrow of roaring thunder, I will buy that. Some necrotic arrows, I will buy all of those. I will buy those. I will buy those. And I will buy these. And those. And that should mean I can sell a couple of more items to you. Like that. And that. And that. And that. What about that? Just not quite enough. Sell all of that. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. I can sell that. Yeah, I sort of doubt most of this stuff is gonna be sellable. That's the Ring of Flinging. Alright.
May you keep Balin.
That'll do. Let's go down to Blacksmith. Is he even there? He's not. Definitely gone now. Alright.
Still breathing.
No, that's not what I wanted. Let's go to the Myconid colony.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, I love this interface. Have I ever mentioned how much I love this interface? And you didn't have any arrows at all? No, not really. You did have some interesting...
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue. So many minds connected. What did they accomplish?
Somehow you...
Ha!
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Alright, ooh, what is that? Glove of Hail of Thorns? Herbalist gloves, cleansing touch. If the wearer heals a poison creature, it is no longer poisoned. Alright. Hand crossbow, short bow, light crossbow, splint armor, chain mail, ring mail +2, breastplate +1. That's medium. We haven't really seen much of those. Hide armor, studded leather, padded armor. And we're not seeing any arrows, or am I just... Oh, just the arrows of darkness. Alright. You do have a lot to sell, though, so maybe...
We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Let's have a look now. They all go to you. I'm keeping those, I'm keeping that. They all go to Brinna. They go to Eldra. They go to Brinna. Send those to camp. And then let's just grab a few more things to try and sell in camp. Like just... Oh, way over. Why did I not sell those already? Let's grab a bunch of these and, for example, give those to you. And then a bunch of those as well. Very good. In fact, let's give all of that to Eldra. And then I will grab all of that, and maybe actually give it all to Brinna. Is Eldra carrying too much? Eldra is over capacity. Now you're over capacity. How? What about you? How? Oh. No.
Still alive, so that's progress. No time to rest.
Looking ahead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, that'll do.
How long have you been down here? Dink, Valen, dink.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
What happened to all the stuff Beryl was carrying? Oh, that's the stuff I just sold. Duh. Silly, silly me. What is that one? Absolute Force. I said I wasn't going to sell that, didn't I? Sell all of that. Triple checking, there's nothing else I want. Was there anyone that I can't remember if there's anyone I could buy and sell to in Grimforge. I really don't remember.
I've got a long road ahead.
Right. So we've got a shop there. It doesn't actually show the shop here or wherever it is that the... what's the name is. What is that? I think that was this area this little area here that we had to go down to. So if I go to Grimforge, was there anyone marked on the map there? There was the smoke powder reservoir. But there wasn't any shops. There was no one at the Goblin Camp because we've basically wiped that place out now. There'll be no one there at Joaquin's Rest. Actually, there might have been someone at Joaquin's Rest. Wasn't there somebody amongst the...
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. And
It's not showing as a shop. Strange enough, it doesn't show Aaron there as a shop either. And there wasn't anything around here. There's nothing in the Blighted Village, and there was nothing here. There was something here, but as we said, we did that.
Was it done?
Never a dull moment.
All right. Keep doing that. Let's go back to Last Light. From here, we will just put all these items back in the camp.
Could have.
Should sell those. I haven't used a single one of them. They're just taking up space. All of that. Go back to camp. You're good, and then all of that can go back to camp. Let's see now. We want to send that to camp. All my arrows. I don't need 2 shovels, but every time I find one and send one of them back to camp, I end up finding another. I never use those, but anyway, broken lantern I think I need around here if I can find a way to fix it. Carafe of water, I've still yet to use that. The haste spore grenade, I should just sell it. And the holy water I keep forgetting to use. I should have used those against the shadows. That might have even worked. And we got 12,000 gold. I think I already sent some gold back to camp, but
Lord, this is heavy.
Whatever.
For a good cause.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
All right. That's the smith.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, what do you mean by interesting materials?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Eldra was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
So I don't get a choice as to what he's going to make.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Lord Helldusk Armor. What the hell is that? Lesser Infernal Retribution. It's rare heavy armor. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it must take 1 to 4 fire damage. You take its superior plate, so you take 1 less piercing damage. You do have disadvantage on stealth checks and no AC bonus, so I don't want to use it, but we'll send it to camp. Let's have a quick talk to him again, see if he's got anything in...
Need anything?
Oh, he's got more stuff to work on.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment.
Flawed Helldusk helmet.
Need anything?
Alright. What have you got? You've got more arrows of arcane interference. We'll buy all of those. We'll buy that. We'll buy those. Yep, we'll buy that. We'll buy that. And we'll buy that. Charge-bound Warhammer. No, don't want it. Darkfire short bow. Grants resistance to fire and cold, and it has haste on it. Very much considering buying that. Harmonium halberd. Heavy crossbow +1. Javelin +1. Light crossbow +1. Maul +1. Quarterstaff +1. Sword of Clutching Umbra. A short sword. What is that extra ability there? Shadow-soaked blow. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it deals an additional 1d6 psychic damage. Alright, never seen that before. Sword of Life-Stealing. Life-Stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. And you also gain 10 temporary hit points. And that's a +2 sword. Short sword. Thermodynamo Axe. It's a battle axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay, so this is like the lightning charges that we've been getting with some of our other stuff. Thorn Blade, a scimitar that does poison damage and it has ensnaring strike. Trident +1. Breastplates +1. Chainmail +1. Chain shirt +1. Chain shirt +2. Hide armor +2. Padded armor +2 and 1. Leather armor. Ringmail +2. Splint armor +1. Studded leather +1. Swordmaster gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Alright. So, I'm considering taking that Darkfire short bow, but the only person I would give it to might be you, but you've already got that Banshee one. Which on hit... It can inflict frightened, and then once they're frightened, you gain a +1 d4 bonus to damage. Whereas that is a +2 bow with resistance to fire, cold, and it has level 3 haste. I mean, I could give it to any one of these guys. You've just got a longbow +1. Yeah, let's buy that. And let's give that to Veril. And the Flawed Helldusk helmet. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. And that's medium armor rather than heavy armor. I think that's going to be your helmet. And then we're going to switch to that. And then we're going to sell that. He's still got a fair bit of coin there that we can sell stuff to him. It doesn't really have anything else that's really jumping out at me as something I want to buy.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
So let's just quickly jump back to camp again. I know we're doing this a fair bit, but I've just got too much stuff here that I want to just sell and get rid of. Although I am considering putting a few things like this Helldusk armor away so that they don't get sold. I don't know why I want to keep those. No, I don't want to keep those. What was it? Let me resort everything again. Hang on. What did we keep here? I don't even know why we've got this stuff. I don't know whose that was, but alright. So I wanted to keep this so I don't forget about it. I don't know why I'm keeping that, but I am. And then we've got this broken spear that we can't really seem to do anything with, but we didn't want to get rid of it. That's something of the absolute, so we might just keep that. Again, not entirely sure why. We're going to keep that, not entirely sure why. Most of these things, because they're unique, I feel like I should be keeping all of these somewhere where I'm not going to mistakenly sell them at some point. So let's just chuck all of those in there. Those are unique as well, so that's why we're not going to sell them. Memory shard, no idea what that is all about, but we're going to keep it. So much junk here. And I'm not going to complain about it too much, but it's just so annoying that it doesn't sort decently at all. So we must have used all of the infernal iron that we found previously in those 2 items that we just got crafted. Let's grab all of that for the moment. Why can I not say pick up on that? And let's try to quickly sell this. Here we go.
Need anything?
Okay, a lot more we could have got.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yeah, I know.
Need anything?
That's more than I can sell to him. I think even that's a little bit more. Sell all of that. You can only basically sell one of those. Alright.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Send to camp. Reorder all of that. And we're good. And there's the strange ox yet again.
Amicus animalis.
It's toasty in here.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
And now let's talk to the strange one.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
That is the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
Wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
I don't know how this is going to go. Let's have a look. He is resistant to slashing, immune to acid, and resistant to lightning. Let's get you over there. Switch to the bow, please. Oh, he's already very low on hit points.
With haste.
Don't think I'm going to look at an ox quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead.
Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. When shapeshifting or disguising yourself, you gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. Alright. Hat of Fire Acuity. When you deal fire damage, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Very nice for any caster. I think you can actually wait to uncover this guy later on in Baldur's Gate as well, is my understanding. I didn't actually realize I could do it here. I thought it would have waited. But anyway.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm not sure who else we should be talking to out here.
Narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some daggers in the shade.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
What's a little red dot there all about? I wonder if that's like the charges on the bow.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity.
You pulled them from one death trap only for me to land them in this one.
Where's Zevlov?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlov froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I'm sure the others survived.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
All right.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Yeah, why not?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
The parasite has given me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Cadric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Cadric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketheric's days are numbered, I'll make sure
Without
of
a
it.
cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Oh, there's a cat.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
Do not seek your territory, noble beast, only a few moments of your time.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Oh, and there's Barkus. What are you doing here?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
I think Raphael is sitting in a chair just over there, against the wall. What did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
I thought that was your... No. How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I will ask, because I'm sure there's something I have to do to help.
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Right there is Raphael, and he is even sitting there named as Raphael. What an arrogant bastard.
You fool.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
You shouldn't be playing with this man, he's a devil.
Sure, and I'm Zariel's firstborn. Don't be distracting me. Hells, thought I heard you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer. What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She might have won, you know, if you hadn't been so hell-bent on exposing my truer nature.
She had a right to know your truer nature.
She'd never take your word for it, not with my angelic complexion. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Mole, you hear?
She lost. She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple is plucked. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Leave me alone, Hellspawn. I don't know what this screen's all about.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
All right.
Should have trusted my gut instead of asking for help. Nothing personal. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mole. Oh, come on. I am definitely using an inspiration on that.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
I can read you like a book, Mole. Call it Huntsman's instinct. Now tell me, what did he really offer?
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know. Devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down. But I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
All right. We're coming up here to find somebody. Who was it we were looking for? Isabel.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're a protector of this inn and the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Yeah, let's try probing his thoughts. With a bonus.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Target is too close. This is not going to be fun. How about I jump to over there? And then let's... I'm sure he's going to have lots of health. What just happened there? I missed. How did I... Now it's only 45% chance to hit? Okay, that wasn't much in the way of damage.
No choice but to keep going.
Only 55%. Yeah, you're not going to have much of a chance to hit. Can we try and cocoon him up? You can't reach. Well, there's this little thing called jumping. Let's jump to there and then cocoon.
Marcus.
Good.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
All right. All right, let's rage up.
At any cost.
Somehow he's still alive.
Despite everything.
Not anymore. Switch back to my bow. Let's take out that guy if we can. Very good. You can jump. No? Yeah, you can jump over to there.
At the ready.
Oh, yeah, no, that guy. And then move forward.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can you fly down to somewhere down there? No. Alright, just wait there then. Damn it, he's going to end up losing his rage because we didn't attack anything this turn.
Breathe deep and move. Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
They bring that winged horror back to life. Not sure how it got there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it must have been the one from down here came up.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, we'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Alright. A parasite. Shifting corpus ring. Invisibility and blur. A great club. And a half plate armor. And the winged horrors have nothing. 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 Alright, we might give that ring to you, I think. All of this stuff will go back to camp, though. Alright, do we still have that blessing? See invisible, speak with animals. Blessing of Saloon. So, my understanding was that this moon lantern was going to be what helped us.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Go on, then. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war, and this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Alright, well, I guess there's not much we can do about that at the moment. Where was the stairs down? It's around this other side. There it is.
You could ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
So Mole has been captured.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will. Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
It was a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you've made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Mole said, never abandon your post, so I'm going to keep going. What do you need?
Let's see what you've got. You've got humanoid slaying, ice, and many targets, which I haven't used yet. I think it's probably a good idea to buy some more thieves' tools and these, even though I have plenty, just so that if I fail. Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Evasive Shoes. Acrobatics and Armor class. Yes, I'm going to buy that and give that to one of my companions. Arrow of Sparrow Slaying. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows it hits, the poor, wee, winged fellows. A boiled potato, a fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Please tell me that the other arrow that I just bought of humanoid slaying isn't something garbage as well. No, it's fine. And these? No, that looks fine. The Spoon of Saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. And it's 105 gold to buy it. Sending Shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. All right. You do have 1,300 coin. I could go and sell a whole bunch more, but I've got so much money I don't need it right now. So let's just leave it at that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So we need to work out what we're doing. Why do we need to talk to Daemon?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me angry.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. Nor from shape-shifting cow blob things. Though you made short enough work of that one. Glad you handled it before it handled me. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
So what do we got? Over here, there's the Craish. Over here is Infiltrate the Moonrise. And, alright.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I don't know why I'm coming back to look at this again. I don't really want any of this. Arrow of Transportation, Arrow of Salving, Arrow of Darkness, the rest of the stuff that's any good I sold or don't want. Oh, that's right. I was giving these boots to somebody, wasn't I?
Take care now.
Well, that means... Oh, hang on, you got Spring Step boots already. What are these ones? These are Evasive boots. Acrobatics +1 and Armor Class +1. Athletics +1. You could probably do with the Armor Class. And then we'll send that to you. And that to you. And that to you. So let's just sell...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, they don't have enough gold. Alright.
Take care now.
Let me just quickly go and sell that to the Tiefling kids. Is that marked on the map as... No, it's not.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
For all I know, there's probably a dozen other people that are selling things in here.
Mole would do this. You know what? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
I'll bring her home.
Look at him. Fine.
Who was it that I talked to? I thought it was Mattis.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure doing business.
All right. I am going to take a super quick break, and then I'm going to try and work out what to do next. So, be right back. Hang on. All right. We are back. Now, I really don't know. I'm guessing we're just going to head on out and see what happens.
Yeah? Keep sight narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Sure.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Where are we going?
Looks like there was a struggle here.
May have to go back to that. That looks like that might have been the tieflings. And they got hit earlier. Great, my animal companions are having trouble getting through this.
What to do?
Let's do a save.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers! Drive them into the dark! Take our lives!
Somehow I doubt the web is going to do much against him. So we might try and jump you down there. And then how about you web up those guys?
Nothing will
Brilliant.
stand in my way.
You are not too close. All right. But you missed. And then you critical and made up for it. Thank you.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You are too close. So we might switch to sword. Actually, not yet. Let's do Hunter's Mark first. And then switch to your sword.
Life comes easy these days.
I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity no matter what I do there. Unless I disengage. But that's a full action. No. Let's swap over to our sword. No. Once again, let's do Hunter's Mark. You can't reach destination. It's right there. You are right in range.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
That missed. Come on. It's not interrupted. You can just shoulder your way through.
Guard against the darkness. You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Maybe I should heal.
Take Cura.
Eldra a bit. Didn't do much, but better than nothing.
No choice but to keep going. Stay breathing.
We are whittling him down quite well. That was nice, running into their own cloud of daggers. You can come back in here and attack him, thank you. What have you got? Lesser restoration. No. try blinding again. You missed again. Very good. Well done. Well done.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, almost.
Another fight. Let's go. All I need is that lantern.
God, why so glum?
All right, so we get the moon lantern. Yes.
Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Cruel Sting. It's a long sword. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1d4 poison damage against restrained targets, and it also has ensnaring strands ability.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
What do I get for freeing you?
If you release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy spell.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
Dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess I can save. Yeah, we'll release her.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help me?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
So what do I do?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
We've got the pixie blessing. Alright. So is the lamp... That's the broken moon lamp. Oh, and there's the moon lantern there. So hopefully that means we are now fully protected. Just a normal lantern there. I'll take that and that. I'm actually going to be a little bit picky about what I pick up now because I really don't need a lot of this stuff. Thermo-Arcanic Gloves. Arcane Ashes. When you deal fire damage, you gain 2 heat. I'm going to take that. I'm not going to use it, but I'm going to take it to sell. Arrows of Roaring Thunder. Thank you. And we've got 2 more bodies. There's one up here. Take that. Take the dried pork, and we'll take that. I don't want a rotten lemon. Take that and that. I don't really feel like there's much else here I want to worry about.
No time to rest.
No, that's not the map. That's the map. So we need to be heading this way, I guess. A heavy chest over here. We got more fire arrows, which I haven't used in a while. I've been deliberately not using a lot of my enchanted gear only because I was a little concerned with how close I was going to be to everybody. That's the big problem I've got. And I don't know whether this is a Larian Studios thing or whether this is just the way things are in 5th edition now. But it seems like...
Looking ahead.
No, this is not the way I want to go. It seems like these days that, well, at least in this game, it is quite... you have to be very, very careful because all of these sorts of enchanted arrows all do damage to multiple opponents. They have areas of effect, which isn't great. This looks like it was where the battle was. Lots of keys. I'm going to take some of these weapons, I suppose. No sign of Zev. Amongst all the dead. Little concerning. Maybe he was taken prisoner. But I think we need to head... Well, we could go that way or we could go that way. What? Do we have to jump over anything to go this way? We do not. Let's go this way. Right, this is interesting. A dead true soul over here. Oh, we need to rest, don't we?
Feel that one later.
So I wonder what this place is, because it's got like what look to be magic torches around. It looks like it's a little mage's camp, but that's a very small building just there. Otter's chest. How do I get to that?
Fine spot for an ambush.
What the hell are those things?
What's that?
These boots have seen everything.
I should be using... I got no idea what these things even are. Measle? I look like some sort of ape men type thing. They have dark vision. Very dexterous.
Don't waste a step.
Sure. Use an ice arrow. Very good.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
Can we not? Guess we can't. Yeah, you can just go over there and wait. And you, how about... You don't have a dash? Oh, you do have a dash. What am I talking about? Oh, it accidentally jumped. God, this interface. Oh, they teleport. Isn't that nice? And you saved on the cocoon.
So much for peace.
Alright, we'll switch to weapons. Very good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Target's too close. Switch to weapons. How about you fly to there? And then attack. Very good. Anything on the bodies? Rope and some coin. Rope and some coin. These guys like rope. I don't know why. They do. Well, looks like there's a waterfront here. There's that potter's chest, but I can't seem to get up to it. And I really don't want to go through all of the stuff I have to do, jumping and everything, just to get to that chest. I feel like it's not going to be worth the effort. Oh yeah, no, these are the guys we killed earlier. Did I search that body? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. So, hang on.
Back home will
No.
never believe this.
Okay, we've got to go over the tree trunk. All of our animal companions coming with us? No, of course not.
Alright, what now?
I don't really want to do another rest, but it'll heal everybody up. Dead Githyanki. I don't really feel like searching all of these bodies. A Githyanki short sword. Send to camp. And an inscribed Githyanki slate. Send to camp. We are sort of at a dead end here. Is it possible to go through this?
Crates and caravans. Town toll house, surely.
Surprisingly spacious. Must have been quite active in its heyday.
Don't waste a step.
The hell is that? Visage of Obedience. Visage of Regret. I suspect we're going to have to talk to those things, but I don't really want to.
to do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
This devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition. You end Will's pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
So intimidation, I got +1. History, performance. Let's try history because I've got the best chance of making that save with a bonus from guidance.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Be diable el nunquam ready.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo. Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise, and do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Alright, not sure if that was the right thing to do. Didn't follow the guide at all, just followed my conscience. We got ghouls, we got zealots, we got more ghouls.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I would love to do that. But I'll do that.
Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
In
Praise
her
the
name.
Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
So the problem here is that if I start a fight, this is going to be insane.
I did as I was told! Followed every order I was given!
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Take it up with Minthara! She's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
I'm gonna keep quiet.
You ain't serious! You can't be!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told! We're loyal to the Absolute! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
This seems like a bad idea. The thing is, we don't know how to kill Ketheric yet, so attacking is not the way to go. Just trying to get some feeling from the guides that I've got. And they're not really giving me much. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you! It's good to be appreciated.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal!
Not another word.
Oh God! Please.
That is not what I thought it was going to do.
Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
It would have been nice if that had a little bit more information about what that option was going to do. I thought it was just telling them to be quiet so that I could make a decision as to what I was going to do with them, but instead it killed them, and that is not what I intended for it to do. Necromite. So, there's the Disciple, Zrel, Chandelier, Gorak, Necromite, whatever that is.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Yep. What?
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Waste of my time.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh, God. I didn't really want this option. Oh, my... Alright, I didn't really want to do this option, but it seemed like it had the best option to succeed.
To be touched. A shame we're preparing for war, or I might find time for you. But all you truly need is the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What was the relic?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
So, I said, what relic is it? And she wouldn't tell me. So how am I supposed to know when I've found it if I don't know what it is?
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Right. So, where is Balthazar's chambers? Ornate door. Yeah, I don't care about that. Glory of the Absolute. The door to a study. Oh, sturdy door. Sturdy door. Oh, what a delightful room. Corpses. I'm just going to take the moon lantern and get the hell out of here. I'm sure there's other wonderful items in this room. But we have been warned about snooping around in his room. Like in that chest, for example. So let's just ignore all of this. No, stairs were down this way, were they? Yeah. Actually.
Blood? No, never mind.
there. Let's just... Yeah, it is pretty much what you would expect from a necromancer's room. Do we have to do anything with the moon lantern? Equip it. There we go. Shadow Cursed Harper. Great.
You've made a grave mistake.
Still at my feet.
Oh, critical misses. Gotta love those. There we go.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
No. In fact, we're gonna stay right here. We're gonna let them come to us. And I'm gonna pull Mooshie back. Because he's getting a little bit too far from... the rest of us, that we're starting to lose the light.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't even catch my breath.
What did that shoot at? This game, sometimes... Let's cancel the spike growth so we can get through. What does the Shadow Vestige have?
Drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might
Great
suggest.
sword, half plate. Some gold.
It's been a long day.
Studded leather.
Need to rest soon.
And a mace.
If not over, then through. What's that? Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
ADYOESS. Lady, goddess.
That might be worth a look. That's curious.
Oh, we had another Ithilid power too that we haven't used yet. I thought we already unlocked that one. We did. I don't want to unlock anything else at the moment. I don't know that I like any of them. Let's not worry about that for now. I feel like there's something we're supposed to do here. So our missed when Thorn. But there's nothing else to interact with. So I feel like the first one, Our Lady, maybe you got to put all three together. So, Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain, when night falls, shall rise. That's what it says. Town Crier's announcement. Listen up. Fresh bread at the waning moon, free with every order until supplies run out. News from the towers. Ignore all talk of invading forces. This is a rumour. Leftover corpses. The House of Healing seeks bodies for study. Attention. Boy missing age 9. If found, return to Freya 10 Toes at the Toll House. Right. I'm a bit...
have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm a bit turned around. We still want to be heading north, which is this way.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Well.
You remember this girl? Arabella from the Druid's Grove. The thief Korga tried to punish.
Someone's going to turn into a druid herself.
Knocks the wind right out of me.
That's a powerful spell. Where'd you learn that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
What are you doing out here? It's not safe?
I'm looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Sure.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, stay in the camp. Oh, there's an inn called the Last Light. You'll be safe there.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay, you can stay in my camp.
Thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
And you'll probably want to talk to Halsin when you get there, because he is probably going to end up being your mentor in the ways of druids, I would think. How about we get rid of you guys? Oh, God, this stupid interface. And there we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Is there anything on the map about where her parents are? Find out the tieflings are being held. Yeah, we've still got that, and we've still got that. No, it doesn't want to leave anything like that on the market. This is a graveyard, isn't it? It certainly looks like one. Yes, it is. Oh, joy. So we have to go through a graveyard.
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, I mean, we probably don't have to. We could go around it. Perhaps. Not that it really matters, but I just don't feel like running through a graveyard at this time of troubles. What's going on here? The House of Healing. So there's not really an easy way. I thought there might be a different path here.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
Well, yeah, that's what the sign just said. Of course it's a House of Healing.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Fine, I'll get in line.
Be patient. Be well.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm not going through this. I was just hoping there'd be a quick way to head north without having to go through the graveyard, but I'm starting to think that the graveyard is there because the doctor's right next to it. Showing our faith in the doctor and his abilities. What do we got? More shadows. Why are we having troubles from shadows? Well, I suppose we're not really using the moon lantern, are we? Actually, let's switch back to here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I should have been using Hunter's Mark. And then... all right.
Still on my feet.
Where do I go from here?
Never a dull moment.
No, we'll wait. Let them come to us. Or not.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Nothing on the Shadow Mastiff. Is there... Is that a gate over there? There's a door. I guess, like I said, going through the
Breathe deep and move.
going through the house of what's the name doesn't look like it really got us out of going through the graveyard in the long run. I suppose we had to go through the graveyard to get to it. It is a mausoleum we're going to.
Did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long have you been standing here practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then, adieu.
And I am very aware that I need to rest up. So I think we are going to go to camp. And did I have anything? Oh, I do have plenty of stuff to send to camp. Let's do that. That and that. And that and that and that. And that. And the broken moon lamp. And that one. And that. And one sausage. Whatever. Yeah, I did think there might be some people here that wanted to talk. So we'll... Gale.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Is Duke Ravengard the devil?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Is this rescuing a devil? Is that a common sort of request?
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods, she makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
It's not like you have a choice.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
That'll do. So I'm curious.
You wish to speak?
Still feeling at home with us here?
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude. Yes, I think... Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself. Gaze...
Why does it always have to go to all of that sort of garbage? Oh, right. I cannot see the little tiefling girl. So I have a feeling that when we rest, she will probably appear in the camp. I don't know. Something tells me she's going to end up being an apprentice or something to Halsin, because she's definitely showing druidic tendencies. All right, Gale wants to speak. Why am I going to be talking to a mirror image of him, though?
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
All right.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
All right, I don't know. That was bizarre. Why do I have to do that and then it takes me to this? I don't get it. If this is going to be more relationship stuff, I can...
The cradle of eternity. The time... That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's all just a fantasy.
This may be my last... I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the wait.
We'll find another way.
Point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it. On my own terms. I can feel it. Stay with me a while, will you?
Good night, Gale. I'm not interested in all this relationship crap. It's just a game, for crying out loud. And who was saying that up here?
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops?
Not yet.
Hurry, then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Okay, maybe she isn't going to end up being a disciple of Halsin, although I could go and speak to Halsin about it, but I'm not going to. I think this is a logical place to stop, actually. It's been about a 4-hour stream. So we're going to leave it here, and in the next episode, we're going to try and see if we can kill Kenthric. I don't know, it's getting there. Ketheric, not Kenthric, Ketheric. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me for this playthrough. I hope you're enjoying it, and I will see you for the next one. Bye now.